Alright, good morning. So, lost again. I decided, if I recall correctly, to go for Gateway this time. Few changes I want to make. So, I think scans can catch on fire. Okay. I think I said I want to start over here, because I do have a few turnips. Ranger Lodge, bow tower, bow tower, bow tower. Those probably won't help all that much. I have carrots down here, I have water, I have rocks, and I have wood. So I'm gonna start the camp, let's say about here. Then we will harvest wood from this part. And rocks from down here. Okay, harvesting a lumber shack is going over there. A mining facility down here. And then for the food and water, I'm gonna make a water purifier. Here. That should allow me to just harvest this water and these carrots. As well as these turnips. Outpost, I don't even know what that thing does. Maybe it gives me more rangers. Okay, corruption starts down here. So I probably want to get here. Which means I'm gonna start with the housing. About there. Okay. Speed it up. What I'm also gonna do is not Holy Golem, Labor Golem. Just get one or two of those out, just to help at the beginning. Now, there is a full wall here. This is blocked off, so they'll have to walk up here and come through there. Which means I do have a lot of time before they actually reach me. Preferably, I would save this wall. With a fire or two. And a crystal wall behind it. Maybe make this entire area just a crystal wall. And then towers back here, like a ballista or two. This down here I'd preferably save. Though I'm not quite sure how much time I have to get there. Mark this and mark this and mark that. For harvesting. Bit of food still lying around. And the Holy Golems are basically just here to help carry a little bit. Where are they actually? Ah, he's carrying 4 pieces. That's a lot more than I anticipated. Usually they don't carry all that much. Okay. I have 8 additional workers, so get 4 lumberjacks in. And ancillaries, the first one's gonna go down here, which means I need to get rid of this little piece of wood. So he can go over there and down here. And one is moving up there. If I had the ability to build there already, that would be nice. These towers are gonna get roasted. The Ranger Lodge I may keep around. Because I need that at some time anyway. So, don't hurt having it early. Okay, makeshift mining facility is done. 4 miners. Then 2 builders are gonna be the water purifiers for now. Absolutely preferably, I would build my wall here. However, that's a far way away. So I don't know if I manage to get there in time. That would leave a lot of area back here for animals. And give them about like half. Okay, water purifier is done. 2 builders out. 2 water masters in. And the housing starts up. So, ancillary. Preferably over here. May need to build it there within the housing area. That also wouldn't be the worst. Desirability of use 2, yeah, that wouldn't be bad. This piece of wood is gone. So I can start the first ancillary here. Okay, first 3 housings are done. As soon as those 2 ancillaries are standing, because I first will expand basically using the ancillaries. And again, let me mark that. I would love to have my wall about here. And again, I will focus on the crystal golems. This is a full block, so if they go up here, they will not be able to get through there. This is, I believe, a full block. At least in spaces. Which probably is gonna need additional walls at some point. Right, what I also am gonna need is my first few farms, which I'm gonna build back here. Okay, the last piece of makeshift housing has all resources, so that should be done in quite an easy amount of time. Yeah, I have 20 people, so for housings is enough. Though I will build additional housings to make sure that nomads have a place to stay. And this ballista I'm just gonna reclaim later. Okay. The 4 houses are done. I can build my ancillary here. And then additional housing. No workers, 2 builders out, 2 organizers in. For the farms I'm gonna take 1 from lumberjacks and miners. Because I think 3 should be enough at the moment. There are more carrots here, there are more carrots. No, those are flowers. Carrots are there. Carrots up here. And over there. And I think animals should be able to spawn there. And now for the farms. And 2 farmers for the beginning. I think 2 farmers should be fine. First night I'm gonna deal with just either a holy golem or I'll just leave it alone. Because I don't think the Headless are all that much of a danger. Is he gonna die? No. Unfortunate. Cost 160. So I could in fact already fuck with them over there. Oh. Not really needed at the moment. Right, get 2 farmers in, lumberjack and a miner out. And we're gonna start gathering up a little bit of food. They should also deposit the bottles and the cooked meat here into housing. Also, food and water. What does the outpost do? Rangers will use a patrol point while protecting the village. Don't put it anywhere too dangerous. Not sure why it's back here, directly next to the ranger lodge. But sure. Okay, the farms are done. Farmers are, in fact, yes, depositing the meat. Then I can go ahead and get rid of these towers. As well as the outpost. That's a few materials we can grab from there. Gave us a crystal. And also I'm gonna need the obligatory trash can. Built that about there. I don't think I need to get this far down behind the rocks when it comes to the water. Then, as soon as these housings are done, I'm gonna upgrade the lumberjack, or the lumber shack, the mining facility, and build the next ancillaries. This down here I think may hold for a while. Though actually if the walls are behind the corruption, maybe not. Right. Keep that on hold. First I need to upgrade, in fact. House needs 10 more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the labor golems up and just have the villagers defend themselves. The Headless and Night one shouldn't be a problem. It's a Radiance pool, so maybe you can just toss them in. Okay, last piece of wood is coming in. Upgrade the lumber shack. Upgrade here costs 8 wood, 16 rocks, 24 wood, 8 rocks. Okay. This is a full block thanks to the forward wall here. Question is whether I want to use banish towers. If I in fact leave this area open for animals to spawn, I don't think I want banish towers that could possibly banish enemies to back here. Oh yeah, upgrade it. Wonderful. Upgrade the makeshift mining facility. Afterwards, upgrade the camp. I may need more farmers, so 2 builders out. And then also upgrade the water purifier. as well as afterwards the 2 farms. Okay, headless are coming in. I'm just gonna grab some and toss them in. I do have the ability to do that at the moment still. And even so, they have, yeah, 120 health. They are what, level 2, level 1? They're really not a danger. But they may slow down the building stuff. Mining facility is done. In total I need 9 farms for the highest farming bonus. Actually, how much village efficiency farming is at 10% already, so I only need 8 farms actually. Since everyone gives me 10%, tending animals will only stay at 84%, but it's not really too much of a difference. Still a bit upset that you can't go over 100%. Or even to 100%. Okay, water purifier is done, large camp is done, upgraded again. Ancillary. The water is a problem, I'm gonna remove it before I build the ancillary. Because it does slow down our range, or lower our range. Leave a little bit of armor there. Maybe I just will reclaim the ranger hut. Okay, I do think this is probably the most we're gonna get out of this range. So yeah, build it there. Into the pool you go. No. A wild rose just down there. Right. They already have streets. I hate it here. Alright, next ancillary gonna be up here. For now I want to focus on getting there. I'm also gonna build, as soon as that one's done, I'm gonna build the lumber mill up here. And the... what's it called? Stonecutter and crystallary. I also still need... okay, there aren't too many great spots for crystal harvesting. Now look at it. Like compared to the one desert map where everywhere is crystal. But I think a crystal harvester about there should work out. But for that, of course, first I need a lumber mill. This is flowers. Okay, this is probably the best area for harvesting crystals. This little bit and this. I don't think a crystal harvester fits in there though. Nope. Maybe in here, but that would get rid of a lot of crystals. Or I get rid of a lot of the rocks. That's also a possibility. Right, now I hope for nomads to come in. In one of the patches, they did increase the spawn rate for nomads in the early few days. So I hope they come in today. Farms are done. This one's done. Lumber Shack can actually also just like harvest this wood. What would you call it? Grove? Not grove. Grove is something you sit in. But like the part of the forest. Just harvest this entire area. Doesn't really matter. Since these two are the parts that I need to worry about. And I will use Motivate Nature to increase the blockage they have there. More settlement has been completed. Ancillary is done. The next ancillary on the way. Again, next is gonna be the refining area. It's probably gonna be a lumber mill there. Since it can't fit to the right. So, it will probably go lumber mill, crystal harvester, stone cutter, crystallary, kitchen, and I could reclaim the ranger lodge while I'm at it. And then I need an animal pen and a clocker coop. Trash is probably gonna be around back here. Since I do want that a little bit off-site. Like landfill is gonna go there. I can start with that already. Build another ancillary maybe later. This is very far back from the front, so I hope that no enemies get in there to basically just take it out. Gonna need walls here, but that should not be an issue. Okay, ancillary is done. Refining, a lumber mill. Oh, I can actually build that further up to the right. Yeah, let's build it up here. Just so that the range extends further. And I will, actually, I think, leave a small path to the right that I can use for the villagers to move through. And I will just block that with Godwall. I think I only need that on one side though. So I'll only leave it on, I think, the right side. Okay, Ranger Lodge is done. I don't need a Ranger yet. I'm gonna put one in though. Just so we have someone who defends... Ah, no, it's perfect. A child. Another child, so 2 children, 3 adults. I guess that's 3, could be 2. Nope, it's 3. And no elders. I want to build there. I don't think I get there. Oh wait. Yeah, no, this is completely blocked off. I will build a little wall there. Just to show that I can. Alright, get a ranger in. I think 1 is fine. Then 2 organizers. Organizers are gonna then go out for the lumber mill. Build me. While we're at it. Animal pen doesn't fit, unfortunately. The clocker coop is about as big as a farm, so the animal pen is gonna go here. And then I should be able to fit in another farm. Yep, exactly. Then as soon as we're done with that, because I want to make sure that the ranger can start hunting animals. And then, not manufacturing, harvesting, crystal harvestry. Gonna go down here. So we can harvest these crystals and these crystals while leaving space for the farms. Again, if possible, I would love to go back down here later, but I have to get rid of a lot of forest, a lot of stone there. And also it needs to be in range first. And for this, since I can't fit ancillaries there, I probably need fires. Lumber mill needs more wood. We do have enough wood around. Suspicious key. Perfect. I like those more than the loot boxes. I hate when they only carry one thing. Right. So I do have a ranger now. That ranger should have the armor. He has a sword. She has a sword. Healy pot, water bottle, and a bit of vegetables. And she should, whenever anything comes in range back here, she should just go ahead and charge it. I hope. Also, a lot of animals up there. That is a good sign for later. Grab the veggies. Honestly, a food storage is probably not necessary because we can store so much food in houses. Though I don't think they'll ever take it out of houses again. So they can't redistribute it to other houses, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay. So the lumber mill is done. Get one organizer out for a trasher. Get one organizer out for the carpenter. As soon as it's done. One carpenter, maintain board. Then I'm gonna need to take probably 2 builders out for the harvesters, for the crystal harvesters. And also build a refining, a stone cutlery. That's a lot of range I have there. I want to leave a little space here though, in case I want to build another piece of wall later. And this time, instead of just planning out the entire wall, I'm gonna go piece by piece. Large fire pit, cobble and lock path. Wait. Just the smallest bit of path there, huh? This is in range, isn't it? Yeah. And then, as mentioned, the banished towers are gonna have to wait. Not quite sure yet how I want to do this back there. Maybe build a wall, if it's only a fence or something, with gates in it. Okay, so, animal pen, no, the clucker coop is done. Going to get us a clucker. Don't run away. Did you give up? Grab it, buff, perfect. Right, while the boards are being built, the wood is probably gonna go to mainly the carpenter. But it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I hope. We only have so much storage space for the board. Okay, 658 is quite a lot. This needs 11. Where are we storing the iron? Oh. Oh, the ancillary stores iron? Huh, didn't even know. They don't store silk and feathers and what's it called? Cowhide, the rawhide. Technically beefalo hide, not cowhide, but whatever. Build me a burner down here. Don't have cut stone yet, right? Don't do that then. Okay, we just need wood. Rocks are basically full. Get 2 builders out, 1 lumberjack, 1 miner. Since it may be more important right now to grab the resources. Especially now that we are gathering board, and then as soon as the stone cutter is done, is that we gather stones, cut stones. Us guys are after monsters seem restless. I do have a ranger. I hope he does his job. I hope she does his her job. What is he? Level 6. 8 days old. Out of a possible 44. Doesn't have a bow yet, but does have an iron sword. And an iron chest armor. The slimes may be an issue. But they're gonna take a while to get there. And we do have a little bit of range so that she can start up. Okay. Animals, we have 2 cluckers. We don't have a kitchen yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You are so out of faith. I think, if possible, I'm just gonna toss the slimes into the pool. And the headless, she should absolutely be able to deal with. If she decides to deal with them. There are monsters in our town. You might want to do something about that. Or apparently not. Oh well. Again, it's just headless. I don't really care. Wait, where'd you get? Where'd you get an axe from? We didn't open a chest, did we? Okay, last piece of wood going in. Apparently headless have been dealt with. Okay, now she's doing a job. Right, we need 1 stone cutter to maintain rocks, 1 builder out. Right. A crystal harvest is probably coming from the miners, since we do have a basically full storage of rocks. Yeah, you can crawl up a little bit more. Am I currently building anything? The makeshift crystal harvest tree, which is now done. Now that we have board, we are going to upgrade the lumber shack, and we are going to upgrade the mining facility to make sure that those produce at their best. Right, 1 crystal harvester, 1 miner out. You maintain crystal, because we're gonna need a bunch of that. And then, first off, build me that burner. Or maybe even immediately just 2 of them. Get rid of Mr. Slime. Do I want to carry this raw meat back? Probably not. Somebody gets sick of that. Whatever. It is food. Also, this is just a bold-faced lie. You don't require a kitchen. Sure, you're not doing anything, but you still can hold animals. You still can breed animals. You're just not cooking them, which isn't your job. Right. Anyway, the 2 burners I have built now should be able to give me enough energy for the first few golem combobulators. I just need an essence collector next to it. And in general, I'm gonna need... what's it called? Would you kindly defend our ancillary there? Incredible. Are you really going back to sleep? Oh god, okay. Right. Doing it myself then. You just come along. Ooh, that's a large group of enemies. Thankfully I think it's gonna be dawn before the slimes are even in range. So they should just like turn around and leave again. Yep. Wonderful. Alright. So this is gonna be my entrance area where I go into to resupply the golems. Can I already build out there? Not yet. So I need a crystallary anyway. So refining crystallary. And then build me an ancillary maybe next to the lumber shack. I still have 12 housing slots open, that's fine then. You have been upgraded. Water purifier is probably gonna be the next that needs to be upgraded. Boards are coming in. Yeah, she was a little bit distracted by the headless yesterday, or during the night. Night 3 means zombies are joining. For which I definitely would like to have some golems out. So let me see. If I build here, then this is gonna be a wall, 2 wall, path 1 wall, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should be, this is wall, path, 2 walls, and then, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna build that here. I'm gonna need the crystallary first, which is gonna be highest priority for the moment. Established lumber shack is done. Requires cut stone, which we do not yet have exactly enough, but close to it. We don't really need to cut stones for anything else, so we've... Oh no, we're using for the build for the burners, right? Band of nomads, that's nice. That's an elder. And it looks like 5 adults. Maybe six adults. So that's 6 workers. Okay, get a builder in. Get a watermaster. 2 organizers. A miner and a lumberjack. And that should be perfect. That also means I'm at 31 housing out of 36. So I'm gonna need to upgrade soon. Yep, you're an elder. Apparently hurt for some reason. Even though you have 500 health. Holy shit. Yeah, grabbing some food. The iron helmet you should probably hand over to our ranger. Then I can build like 2 kitchens there. Actually can like build 3 kitchens there. The kitchens are thankfully quite small in footprint. Right. I think I should be able to finish these today. I also need to keep in mind that I need an essence collector for that. Now, these are behind the last wall. So, I think it's fine if I use an essence if I use the essence collector immediately just next to them. $15 out of 50 energy. You have started burning up. They produce slowly, but they produce, and that's what counts. The fences I'm gonna leave there. Actually, I'm gonna build the prey stations behind those. Yeah, okay. Probably not most efficient, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely an animal spawning area. I would like to keep that alive. So next steps. As soon as the golems are, as soon as the crystallary is done, build the golem commobilators and the essence collectors. Which is why I'm also gonna put those on a higher priority. The crystallary is still at the top. And then hope that the golems can defend early on. I mean, they should be able to. I don't have many doubts that they should be able to defend the first 3 waves. Also, the exit. Where do I put the exit? I know that I have golems here. So I have... The exit is gonna be down here as well. Right, exit. So I'm gonna go like that. 2 forward. And then the golem line. It should be fine. Crystallary needs 1 more cut rock, which we do have. So now, what am I gonna... Okay, 1 lumberjack out for an... Yeah, 1 lumberjack and 1 miner out for the crystalla. As soon as it's done. I'm gonna just put into it immediately. Actually, give me also an additional crystal harvester. two crystallus and maintain Crylithium. Then the essence collector, so we can start collecting. Okay. Gonna go ahead and grab some crystals. Second crystal harvester on the way. Ancillary, maybe back here. I really want to get to that wall before it's corrupted. Same thing actually down here, but this is easier to wall up myself. A lot easier, in fact. Also, I want the corruption resistance back there. Okay. Crylithium is being made. Only a little bit, though. Are both of you crystal harvesters? No, crystaller. If I see that correctly, the workers generally only deliver resources to buildings in their own economic chain, basically. So like crystal harvesters only deliver to crystalleries. Everything else, especially for building projects, is gonna be needed to be brought by organizers. Though they also deliver to economic chains. Kinda makes me want to play Anno again, but the last good one was probably like 1503. Got an elk. Not an elk, what are they called? Rose, beefalo. That's antler. Antler is what they're called. Okay. Essence Collector 1 is done. Gonna need a little while until it fills with energy. The burner does provide a little bit, but not too much. There it goes. It just speeds up over time, it feels like. It is already evening, so I hope that this one can be finished. Actually, let me put that on top priority. So that at least one crystal golem combobulator is done. Also, I'm gonna start with the kitchen. No, I'll post a kitchen. I hope I get to that before the corruption does. Last time I actually started over here, but I lost because I didn't, because Spectres went through these walls and I didn't pay attention to add, what are they called? Didn't pay attention to add, crystal walls, Crylithium walls, or crystals just in general. Are we gonna get rocks in? Doesn't feel like it. Just... I do have a key. Okay, 2 keys. I prefer the keys because I can store them and they don't block the path, so to speak. Ghastcast arrived, the monsters seem restless. Can we get rocks here? I only see crystals being carried. Crystals there, rocks are coming in. Zombies might be an issue if I have not that many golems yet. Okay, there's the first one. That one can just like take a dive. Problem is, of course, that they blight my people. And if they're blighted, they just stay in their home a lot. To heal. Headless, still not too much of a problem. Are we gonna carry rocks up here now? Yes. Make this priority number 2. That one's gonna be finished in a second anyway. Still like how the zombies are faster than both the headless and the slimes. Not in the usual zombies are slow manner. Or stereotype. Trope? I think trope would be the right word for that. Can you have a stereotype for something that isn't real? Monsters are enraged. Okay, get me some crystals in for the first few golems. Can I afford that? That's conjure essence, not illuminate. Illuminate. Because honestly I can't see. Doesn't cost a lot, lasts for a while. I do have a radiant pool here to restore. Alex Wood's child died during childbirth. Okay. Who the fuck has 2 X's in their name? Okay, Golem. It's charging. The charging duration. That I'm pretty sure that is something they added in like the update, the big update. I haven't really built golems beforehand all that much, but I think I read that they updated that with them. Okay, golem. Still not ready. The headless shouldn't be an issue. The slimes definitely shouldn't be an issue since they take extra damage from magic. And that's the only damage type that the crystal golems have. Okay, golem is out. Toss the zombie. Toss the other zombie. And then the golem should be able to just deal with that for now. Actually, the golem was not able to deal with that for now. Since the golem died. Right, I'm just gonna need more golems then. For now, I can focus on building the other stuff here, the small ancillary, the main ancillary, the makeshift kitchen. Golem is not yet out again. Can you help? Okay. Zombie needs to leave. And again, the small slimes and the headless aren't really a danger. Especially not if I actually have a few... as soon as I have a few golems up, like... One golem getting ganked is not gonna last long. But if we do it the other way around and have like 4 golems ganging the enemies, then that's gonna be the exact opposite. Especially since the enemies are coming in basically like 1 by 1. Sometimes they arrive together, but mostly it's 1 by 1. Okay, golem number 3. How long are you gonna last? Toss the zombie. Toss the other zombie. Golem is currently already dying. Right. One of yous, I'm sorry, is gonna die. So I can get a golem in. Like a holy one. I do not have energy, so grab that. Toss the golem. Okay, the zombie will leave. That's fun. Holy Golem can do his job. Grizzle Golem's gonna come spawn out. And the Crystal Golems should be able to deal with that now. Okay, ancillary here is done. Built me, need to upgrade the settlement. Upgrade the settlement. Get a cook in or two. For an organizer. Right, I'm gonna build one ancillary. Hope that's enough. If not, I'm gonna just build fires. This is gonna be walled off. Like, there's already a block, but not big enough, so I'm gonna wall it off with curtain walls. And then I'm gonna need fires down here as well, but I still have a lot more time to get down here. And this is just gonna be one big wall. Though it's probably gonna be like one Cryllithium curtain wall and the rest is stone. Even though the stone wall, the curtain walls are like a third of the Cryllithium curtain walls, which is a bit weird to me. Alright, for now, the kitchen has started making food. You should cook that, so nobody goes and grabs the raw meat. Ancillary here. I'm gonna upgrade this again, basically immediately. And then I'm gonna build more housing. As well as like a doghouse, in case somebody gets a dog. As well as another golem combobulator. And finally, a prey station. How did you do that? Did this tree grow back while you were working there? That's incredible. How long did you take to cut that one? Okay, yeah, the crystal golems are in fact repairing their own shit. Unfortunately, their own shit is not repairing them. That's not a crystal golem. Okay. Get me a Holy Golem in again. Not a Holy Golem, a Labor Golem. Since I now do have a defense. As flimsy as it might be. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry. I don't know how he caught himself behind a tree. That no. Just no. Actually, I currently have a lot more wood than rocks, so do that. If need be, I also left a little bit of space there, so if need be, I can just build ballista. Like 2 rows of ballista back here. Make you top priority. And at some point I can expand this area. Right, resources. This time I don't think I'll have an issue with what's it called? Don't think I'll have an issue with food. Since we are already producing rations on day 4. Which is half the days it took me last time to start rations up. Because I spent too much time setting up that wall last time. Now I will still need lamps. But I will position them based on where I need them. And not in a grand scheme. Also, this golem confabulator I think will finish. Yep, last rock's coming in. So we should have 6 golems out to fight. It's gonna be zombies, large slime, and headless. Skeletons come in day 5. Okay, I cannot put resources in there, so I assume that is 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, I think. And then the remaining 5 should also already be on their way. Oh, right there, here. Okay, so both of them carried 6 logs. Right, build the ancillary. And then I'm gonna start with the Corellium fire pits back here. If I put one there and one there, that should cover this entire area. For corruption resistance wise. Band of Nomads has arrived. I'll take it. That's 1, 2, 2 children, a Khajiit nomad, adult. And then 4 human adults, I think. Okay, that one's done. Build me a Corellium fire pit there, highest priority. That needs to be the unstat. And then I'm gonna also get rid of these walls for now. Because I need range 2 in here. Right, 5 people. Lumberjack, Miner. I do have 2 cooks, so get another crystal harvester and and a farmer. Housing is also still being built. But again, the expansion back here is taking precedence. As soon as this one is high level enough, because it does have a range of 30, a corruption resistance of 32 later on, which is 12 more, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be to about here. That should cover most of the area. Alright, whoever's lumberjack, do not get caught behind the forest. Another key. That's 3 keys and no chest yet. Huh. That's not often the case. Also, let me check again. Right, so this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 for the golems, then 2 piece, and then here golems I want to go from down there to up here, so this also needs to be a wall there. So that means that this is in fact the entrance down here. The curtain wall has been dismantled, so we can have more range to in here. 8 crystallum, 6 crystals. I assume that's gonna be carried in soon. Can't really see it yet. Another key. Damn. I don't know the percentages of how exactly they're spawned, but that seems a bit off. Well, compared to usual, at least. These walls I think I can leave. Maybe lose 1 or 2 up here, then when the campfire is done up there. 3 crylithium. Alright, they can move through here. They can also move through... Can they move through there? They can move through here. That's a bunch of cut stones. That's 2 crystals coming in. The 8 I still need. Right, okay. Golems are up. Energy is, I think, going up. Nope, it's going down slightly. That should be fixed as soon as I have occultists in there. Right, small slimes shouldn't be an issue. Large slimes also shouldn't be an issue. Honestly, kind of feel like tossing you, but whatever. Small slime, headless. The headless will arrive first. I just find funny that the slimes are that slow. I mean, I know that slimes are not generally considered to be fast things, but still, that slow? That someone who can't see is faster? Okay, can slime see? I know they can in Pathfinder and D&D. Somehow. Oh no, wait, in Pathfinder they're blind. They just have tremor sense. And now thankfully they have to immediately just go past the golem the combobulators. Immediately go past the golems, so we can just slap them while they're on their way past. And as mentioned, now that we are the ones ganging up on them, we take them out quite easily. Okay, lamp is done. Get me the other lamp up here. And then I can build walls. I will wait until this one is done. Top priority. So we can just go for a complete wall there. Also, corruption resistance is now fine on that side. Alright, that's looking good. Prey station is done. Need to get 4 cultists in immediately, basically. 1 farmer, 1 miner, 1 lumberjack, and a watermaster. Because I need to make absolutely sure that I have enough energy. Food is looking good. 45 rations up. Or up to 45 rations. And I'm gonna focus on making sure that this wall down here and the wall on the side are done before I even start with the one on top. So let me get that in. This I'm gonna have to build a bunch of campfires around. I'm also gonna build that ballista up. Which means I will need a Fletcher. Oh yeah. Slap the zombie. Now my golems are taking a little bit of damage each time. So I may want to put recombobulator towers in now and then. Let me actually... How much do you cost? No, you're in the miscellaneous. Recombobulator, 16 and 8. That's not too much. I think I can fit in a few now and then. Okay, you are done. And then I'm gonna just get rid of a few of these. 1 Crithium wall, and the rest will just be normal curtain wall. None golems have died yet. Make this top priority -1. Yeah, the slimes are probably the least dangerous. It actually split into 3? I thought 2 is the maximum. I thought it's like 0 to 2. Also, that 1 prey station should last me for a while. Okay, the corruption resistance is given. Now, Crithium curtain wall. And I'm gonna just put that on first placed. Curtain wall is also gonna be first placed. And then it should be fine. What's the building list looking like? Doggo house, Crithium fire pit, curtain wall. Okay, that's fine. Gonna upgrade the housing next before I build more of it. I also want to upgrade these to established. Let me also get a forge in. Not really to do anything yet, just to exist to store iron in. That's a larger group. Shouldn't be an issue though. Especially since half of them is gonna leave now. Actually, only a only a fourth of them is gonna leave. And it's been a boosted slime. 291 health. I still don't think it would have been a challenge for my golems, for my rock throwers. Which they basically are, they're just throwing rocks at people. Now this other wall I'm gonna ignore, and I'm just gonna build my Crithium wall back here. I'm probably also gonna ignore that and just build the Crithium wall here. Band of Nomads, that's a nice to read. That's a child and 5 adults, 2 children. Jennifer Goodwin. And 4 adults. Right, Recombobulator, as soon as that is done, you should be fine. Right, get me that Watermaster back in, and 2 organizers, and a farmer. I think I left. I removed for the occultists. You know, Godwin, Kate, and Jared, the 2 children. Felix Grubb, Winona Ryder, Ludwig Beethoven, and Danny Messer. They're missing a Van in the Ludwig Beethoven. Right, gonna build a wall back there as well. Crithium curtain wall. Put that there. And I think there as well, just 1 piece of Crithium curtain wall is gonna be enough, because it just needs to block ghosts, specters. Everything else doesn't really matter all that much. Okay, building list. The makeshift doggo house still needs 10. The makeshift forge and the recombobulator tower, which should be done in a second. Like 2 more pieces of wood and 1 crystal. That's not the crystals for the tower. This is the 2 pieces of wood for the tower, though. And that's for the forge. Fleur de la Cour, child toucher and childbirth. Yep, a shame. Get me another golem in. To hope. Also turn off the alarms. Fine. Bit low faith. I hope that changes soon. As soon as I upgrade the houses to high quality, the faith will go up massively by itself. And now we have golem repair. I was gonna lower my essence at the beginning, but that should go back up soon. Then lamp here to mark the entrance. Now I'm gonna need the lamps in regular distances because the range is gonna be cut off. So let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. About here, and then the last one's gonna be here in the corner. Actually, it's gonna be 1 below the corner, so it extends the range to the right. Bella Lacey has grown up. You can be a farmer. Soon as these 3 things are built, I'm gonna Actually, I'm gonna just immediately do that because this only needs planks and wood and rock, which is nothing these use. You need cut stone, which are technically gonna be used, but not too many. And you need cut stones as well. 2 more people have grown up. Builder. Right. How do I do this? Because I need a little bit of leeway. Like, the first one is fine. For the other golems, I need, like, a path behind that my villagers can take. So that they can get in to deliver more crystals. Also, this is now safe, I'm pretty sure. I will build ballista back here. Just to fuck with the drones. We still have enough rock to carve. Then I can actually already, I think, mark you for maintenance. Yeah. Produced by water source, monster drop only. It's not actually a monster drop. Also, the food is also not actually a monster drop, the raw meat. Right, next steps is gonna be upgrading the ranges. Not necessarily the lodge, but the amount of ranges. Because first I'm gonna, as mentioned, upgrade these. 8 more rocks required there, 8 more cutstones required there. I'm just gonna start this. I'm not gonna start it up yet. Four more Corinthium for the new combobulator. And then it's night 5, so skeletons are gonna join. The skeletons again are one of the more dangerous enemy. Because they're so fast. But with enough golems we should be fine, I think. Did you trip on the fence? I should maybe get a ring catcher at some point. And I will need wells during winter. Need to keep that in mind. I need wells during winter. You store bottles, don't you? Yes. So, a bottler would also not be the worst idea. The makeshift forge is still priority, needs cut stones, which we have 4 of. Then the golem combobulator needs crystalithium, which we have none of. And this is going to need a motivator. I don't think there's a way around that. Though I can get rid of like this little piece of forest to build the combobulator in. Not combobulator, the motivator. Right, lumber mill. It's 8 rocks you have there? 7. So 5 more. Lumber mill is getting beefier. Still have 86 rock in that stupid facility, holy shit. And then the part that the villagers have behind is also gonna have to be thick enough that the enemies don't just go through the wall and go past there. Go via that way. Why are we not producing Crithium at the moment? Ah, you're grabbing crystals. A loot box. For a change. Something I didn't think I'd ever say. Let's see what's in there. Landfill is not full. That's fine. That's wonderful. Full of wonder, in fact. We're still using the cut stones for done. Oh, the Crithium as well, right? I'm gonna put you on lower priority. The Spectres aren't coming in yet. This war will deter most of the enemies, I'm pretty sure. And I'd rather have this up here finished. How's the food looking? 141 veggies, that's fine. Right, as soon as that one is done, I'm gonna just upgrade everything. Lumber mill has all the materials. Forge has all the materials. They're building something new here. So I can shoot it with my ballista later. Okay, the makeshift crystal combobulator, number 4, has all the resources. Now just needs a builder. Of which immediately like 5 are making their way over. And then we charge. Now, together with the recombobulator, I'm pretty sure that we will do fine. No question about that. Ah, this lamp is done. Can I build an ancillary down here somewhere? Yes, technically speaking. Do I want to? I don't really. Because that would just be storage that is way out of range. I need a lamp there. And I'm gonna need lamps around here. Together with a lamp maybe there. Though this already has corruption resistance, so just the lamps around here should be fine. It is dusk. I haven't seen enemies come in yet. And night. The monsters are enraged. I do hope they don't attack this wall. I don't think they will. And then corruption resistance. I'm gonna need lamps. Do I need lamps here? I don't think so, because I just want to use the Mother Vidna land to block this off with wood forest anyway. Labor Golem running away into another enemy. What are you doing, Labor Golem? Okay, the Crystal Golem should be fine. You should retreat into the combobulator, into the recombobulator, rather. Alright, the recombobulator will have greater range later. And as of now, nothing is attacking this wall. So that's looking great. Zombies coming in. Do I upgrade this for the additional range? I think I do. Crithium wall, of course, now I want that finished. Yeah, as long as they're in range of the crystal, of the recombobulator tower, they are not going to die. Probably. Okay. This I can just burn. They can hit the forest, and they can destroy the forest. Need to keep an eye on that in regards to walls. Because that probably also means that they can hit rocks. Now, there aren't all that many rocks around, so it shouldn't be an issue. But if there were, we need to pay attention. Like, the forest is gonna grow back at some point. Take him out. 9 more housing slots. Under the assumption that more nomads are gonna come in tomorrow, I will upgrade my housing soon. Now, most nomad groups shouldn't be 9. They should be smaller than 9 people. So it's not the highest priority, but in at least like the next 2 days. And that is in fact just looking fine. Right, upgrade the stone cutter, upgrade the crystallary. Prepare for like one smelter as soon as one of my children grow up, of which I have 6. Damn. Everybody slop. Skeleton coming in. The biggest danger to my golems. Okay, yeah, the range has been increased. That's wonderful. By about, I guess, 2? So, 2 more would keep these golems also within a range. Now the Crithium goes down there. Cut stones are basically completely used down here. Nope, this one still needs 3. They can get there, can they? Yes. For now, it's upgrade time. Still need to look for an image for my character for Pathfinder tomorrow. See what I can find there. Okay, wall is halfway done. Still needs mostly just Crithium, which I hope that the upgrade does help, since that does in fact increase the speed. Afterwards, the housing. And then the farms and the animal shelter and the kitchen and all that stuff down here. Which, honestly, isn't a lot. I'm gonna get the processor in and the QB golem combobulator, which I need iron for, so I need to wait until someone can work the forge. Well, as soon as that is done, we should be fine trash-wise. Then, ration-wise, we had 78 of 90, that's fine. Labor golems are in fact helping, I feel like. I in general don't really build those, because they're slow and don't carry as much as villagers. But like, every little bit helps, I guess. Essence is looking fine. Upgrade is nearly done, so I'm gonna start with the housing. Everything to high quality. Honestly, the standard housing is probably the worst of those. Nomads are coming in from here. That's 1, 2, 3, 2 children. We won't get cheat, and then 3 other adults. That should be my smelter in. Right, and then 2 more, which I think I'm gonna have you be organizers. And now we wait for the housing to be done, which is gonna take a while. Right, I also wanted more rangers, so get me one... Yeah, no, organizers out, rangers in. Gal the Antler has been born, who is now probably living in a house somewhere. I would not want to work with fire if I have fur. Like, fully honest with you, I don't know whether I'd get next to a forge if I was literally made of hair. Well, not literally, but basically made of hair. Right, these have more sleep speed than the Ranger Lodge, okay. Yeah, waiting for the housing. In a little bit higher speed. Meanwhile, the wall should also be finished, since the housing does not require Chrolithium. Those should not interfere with each other. And again, as soon as that's high quality, our faith will go up. Another suspicious key. So many keys. So many keys and not enough boxes to put them in. There are also just wild animals down here. Yeah, wild beefalo. Where'd you come from? I think it may have spawned here, since this also does have all the resources that are needed. Judith Delacour, the human child, has been born. That's fine. Not all of the rocks have been put in yet. Also upgrade the doggo house. And not a single dog yet. Incredible. Okay. Rest houses upgrade. This gives us 9 additional living slots. So it would give us from 54 to 63. Yeah, it's 9 times 7. Which means I have 13 open slots. That is, yeah, that's 1 to 2 nomad groups. But the most important part is the fate during visit. Which I don't know if that is while they're inside in regular ticks, like with the sleeping. Or if that's just whenever they enter they get 1 faith. Okay, this wall now should have all eating a ration, right? That one's done. This creative curtain wall needs 2, which are currently coming in. Nope, those went to here for some reason. Ah, because a golem was on the way. Right, that's the problem I have with the golems. They just throw me off when it comes to the timings. Housing, we have 55, so no other one has been done. We do have enough wood. Just need to use it. Which I think means that the next few people that come in are gonna be organizers. Lamp still needs Crithium on the back burner after curtain wall, which needs 2432 more. Together with the lamp, then we need 44 more Crithium, of which we have 8. Not quite enough. It is evening. Now, on day 6, I don't think any more new enemies come in. Until the Spectres at, I don't know what day, like 10 or something. And the Spectres I don't think will pose a challenge. I don't think they'll pose a challenge. So thirsty while it's raining. And it died. Should probably build an armor smith to store the cowhide in. Well. Not really necessary. Organizers. Right, they're currently mostly busy with the wall. 3, 4, 3. This one's done, this one needs 3 more, this one needs 5 more. I assume that's on the way. Monsters seem restless. Now, since I don't have a wall here yet, I'm pretty sure they will not attack that wall down there. The side wall. As soon as I build the wall up, that will change if the wall is big enough, if the queue is long enough. So I have to keep an eye on that, but for now it's fine. And then the next few nights should just go just about as they're going right now. With enemies coming in one by one, mostly. And getting absolutely smacked. And yeah, I think I can just let this run at 3 times. While we wait for the housing to be finished. You have all materials, you need a little bit more wood. The wall is finished, this one still needs. And this will stop ghosties, so the next, or specters, so the next part can just be The next part can just be, stone curtain. $57 housing, so we still need a few. And then as mentioned, I'm gonna upgrade my food. Go heal. Okay, yeah, they're moving around. JV Woods, Javier Woods. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay. Then the next upgrades, of course, give me +2 per upgrade, which means that I get +18 per upgrade round, which will last for 2 groups of nomads. So, not a lot of concerns with the housing at the moment. Go heal. No. Okay. He just barely survived. Maybe I should upgrade this some more. What do you cost? You cost iron ingots, which I do now have. So sure, go ahead. Just so I have the additional range. Hey, Ground is angry. Unfortunately, just basically directly in my residential district. Not great. Not too much damage has been done. May need a maintenance hut soon. And a Waymaker shack. Let me go ahead and slot those in. Good. Big advantage if they don't die is of course that they get level ups. Like just now. The level ups do take quite a while though. And I'm pretty sure they get experience not from actually killing things, but just from attacking. Okay, wall is done. Wall is done. Lamp is done. Continue with the lamp. Not there, here. And here. Again, I need to get there. Though a lamp here is probably gonna do the same. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this out. This lamp, then one probably about there, over the ballista, and one down here. And even if I then just block this off, I think I can build a lamp in there, and that will 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, that will block that. Another earthquake. This time down here in my harvesting area, in my food area. My camp is half dead, which ain't great. Focused at maintenance building, we're gonna need some of those. Get rid of this. The rocks I'm gonna leave standing, so I can harvest them. But yeah, they're kind of in the way. Sorry. few other rocks have been spawned there. Get rid of those as well. Here. Apparently I'm running out of rocks. So I'm gonna need another miner. Maybe another lumberjack. Ooh, a loot box. Okay. Would really like to build the lamp in there. And then again, as soon as the lamp is standing, even if I wall it in, the corruption resistance should stay the same. I'm gonna lose 2 builders for maintainers. As soon as I have enough rocks. Where are my miners at? Apparently at home. And I just delivered rocks to the... Okay. Now I know where all my rocks are going. The stone cutter. Also looking at the clouds, doesn't appear to be a full moon today. I think it's generally the first day of summer that has the full moon. Gonna need another large fire pit down up here. Though I think that can wait, since the corruption resistance is... Yeah, it's taking that already into account. Right. 2 builders out, 2 maintainers in. Are we gonna have to repair for now? Like, 2 more... Are we... No. Still need to build. 2 more earthquakes would have probably killed that. Food is looking good. I think should use this more. Yeah, food and water went up. Water only slightly though, so I may need to upgrade that soon. Let me see, how many animals? 4. This was directly after the clucker coop has been built. The animal pen has been built. And then the kitchen, so we need a... And then this is where the kitchen has been built. I do hope that my golems don't attack the enemy graveyards again. Now they are quite far away and I will, I think, be able to get a wall in before it's too close. But again, first of all comes the upgrading part. Okay, 5 more wood, 3 more wood, 2 more... Ah, the golem's on the way. Peter Roskam has grown up. You can go ahead and be builders. Since I had to take a few away. This needs 8 more wood. Can just deliver it by hand. Band of Nomads has arrived. That's 1, 2, 3, 5. Doesn't appear that there are elders or children with them. So I can go ahead with 1 more crystal harvester, 1 more lumberjack, 1 more miner. 2 more organizers. I think Bendover, Jimmy Mira, Abid Mateo, Sarah Highland, Alison Brie, and one more. Nope. And then this is the last high quality housing to be finished. Okay. Honestly, this looks a lot better than the last attempt. Right, what I'm gonna do now is build a wood storage up here, as well as a rock storage and a crystal storage for the purposes of preparing for winter. It's still quite a while until winter, but probably can't be prepared enough. Then, curtain wall. This lamp is done. Let's see if I can get the next one in. Yes. And that I hope gives me enough range to build one there. Can reclaim the ballista. Probably won't yet. These animals are thirsty and confused. Let me help you. Apparently not you though. Yep. They did spawn back here because there used to be water. I'm pretty sure. But not anymore. No workers. Like one waymaker. As soon as we have the people for it, that should be fine. On this side, upgrade the water purifier, put it down to 2. Upgrade the water purifier, upgrade the animal pen and the clocker coop, as well as the farms. And then build me 2 more farms. Also, does someone want to open the chest? Do we have keys? We have 6 keys lying around. Which makes me think I may want the key shack. Also get rid of this little piece of rock. This is another chest. Yes. Where'd it go? Oh. I hate... Can you just go in direction of my village center? Monsters are enraged, that's fine. This now has... yeah, 2 more range. And we should be fine there. Summer's coming. I do think I have enough food and food production to deal with that this time. And not just immediately lose again. Lamp is done. Can I build a lamp down here? Yes. And that should be absolutely enough corruption resistance to down here to completely block them off there. And then here I'm gonna build a Carathian wall. First I'm gonna fill this out with curtain wall. Okay, golems are holding strong. I don't think any have died yet. I can't click on any because the corpse is on the way. I wish there was more of a priority on things that you can click on. Right, get rid of this wall. Does not currently help, though I will mark here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 for wall, path, wall. Okay. And then I think it's gonna be time to start a wall. Though I should probably start from up here. And then make this also first placed. Get a lighting pit in there. Put you one up above the wall. Lithium wall first placed. Okay. Yeah, the slimes are no danger at all. Wonderful. Need a lot of wood down here. What is currently... animal pen first. I may need more lumberjacks. Though some children should grow up tomorrow, I think. And most of the wood is currently going into the board production, to the carpenter. So that is kind of to be expected. What are skeletons weak at? Only crushing, right? Yeah, only crushing. They're also not resistant to magic or any element, so it should be fine, but I'd rather have a weakness. Also, how long do I have time today? A few more hours. Not really anything planned. Just as mentioned, getting an image. Okay, I think I'm gonna just do that. And I will put a guard wall in front so that he doesn't stand on the wrong side. The curtain wall, thankfully, isn't too expensive. And these I'll have to do by hand one by one. And then that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with a curtain wall, with a Crothium curtain wall behind. That is absolutely fine. That is absolutely enough. I love these little golems. I love that they're actually just kiting enemies. Aha, no escape. Okay, the large Crothium fire pit there is done. I do think I'll want maybe a wall here. It's not strictly speaking necessary, but if my golems just accidentally attack the wall, the forest, that would be bad. So I have path here, I have wall here, and then I need a fire there. Actually, if I have path there and I want 2, then beast. Yeah, this is the fire because I then go to the right. No, I'm gonna put the fire there. Right, so path 1, 2, path 1, 2, so the fire would be here. Yeah. Actually, now I think about it, I don't think I need a fire on there. Because I'll have the golems. Oh, the golem combobulators later. Okay, you have been upgraded. You need 8. 2 people have grown up. Somebody be a lumberjack. Corrupted poison dartar. Okay, that one is done. The second one does not yet have materials. Are they on their way? Yes. Crystal Harvest and Ranger Lodge I'll also upgrade. But I'm gonna wait for most of this to be done first. You are upgraded, you have half the materials. Now think about it, most villagers are gonna be like level 25 when they die. Of age. Most importantly, of age. Of old age. Also, I don't think I see anybody with low faith anymore. There is one. Oh, does drinking cool you down? Band of Nomads. Suspicious key, 7 keys. That's a child. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adults. And I think, are you an elder? Yes. That means I need to upgrade my housing again. So let me get on that. Not too expensive yet. Maze Fringe. Lumberjack, miner, ranger, organizers. Emma Frost is the elder, I'm pretty sure. And that means somebody's gonna be homeless. And it's gonna take a while until the housing is it's gonna be upgraded since first out of farms. But as soon as we start, it should be relatively quickly to upgrade them. Especially now with my additional workers. Crylithium, yeah, the Crylithium is all there. So that's gonna be built. I can continue with the next piece of wall, not here. Don't make a full block. And then this should be a full block to down here where I can then go up. This little house is gonna die, as well as the ancient Colors Gate. I still do have one back here and one back there. Okay, wall is done. And now we very carefully do it curtain wall by curtain wall. Actually, no, fuck that. They are set to first placed. Yeah, so they should do it in order, and if not, I just can do it by hand. Now, one thing I would love to know is how much essence. Like, we generate 4,600. Of which apparently 3,700 decayed. So I would really love a yeah, I'm not using a lot of essence currently. Because I just have my golems active. So if 3,700 decays and we generate 4,600, that means we have 900 over. Marisa Brewster grew up. Organizer. Right, I can lose you. I could get another labor golem in. I have one more. You can be an organizer. Ah, no, you. You are the organizer. You just didn't go to work yet. How many homeless? One village is homeless, so let me put you on top priority. Just so this is finished and the person can stop being homeless. These two farms can wait a little bit. And then at some point I may need to upgrade over there. Now if specters spawn down here, I will have to use god walls to block this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Which I think should be fine. Yeah. No, I actually may need to lose... Oh wait, don't have to block there, I can block here, that's only one big. Yep, block there, and block here. As soon as the Spectre spawn, which I don't know if that's today, or if it's only at a later date. But until I build the Crylithium curtain walls back here, I need to make sure that they don't come in. 3, 3, 3, 3, and then we need more. Okay, first piece is done. Not sure whether I want to keep this Ballistae or if I'll lose it. I definitely am gonna lose the makeshift bullet towers here. They are really badly placed. What are you doing back here? There's nothing to drink. Unless this counts. There's also nothing to eat. And there is no substitute. Doris de la Cour has been born. Didn't want to click that. There's a rawhide. I'm gonna build an armor smith soon. I do have 20 building slots open. House nearly upgraded. I'll probably need to focus on the housing to make sure I have enough of it. Also, let me check how the trash is looking. Okay, the rocky trash is nearly full. But I wanted to build a processor soon anyway, after which that will not be an issue. Right. No villagers should be homeless now. As soon as they grab their new house. The new apartment. Yep, okay. So right now nobody is homeless. These are upgrades for plus 16 more housing, giving me up to 71. Is that correct? 81. 9 times 9, right. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this thing will die before I get to it, which is a bit sad. Freddy the doggo. That's my first dog, actually. You have a giant doghouse to yourself. I'm actually gonna be honest with you, I have no idea how the fuck 8 dogs fit in that. 14 dogs fit in that. What the f... No clue how 14 dogs would fit in that. Apparently we just have a dog barracks, not a dog house. Crops are dying. You are established. I'm gonna build a second water purifier, or I'm gonna build wells. I will need a few wells for winter anyway. I generally try to go for like 4. And having them in summer probably also not a worst idea. Like, refining happens automatically, and I don't think I can speed that up. Maybe I just need more farmers again. Still one more ancillary slot as well. Now this out here should be completely out of range. Yep. Level has grown up. Yeah. You be a farmer. Next one is also gonna be a farmer. No animals back here currently. Only animals are... Well, the only animal down here died. So I assume we just caught all of them. There is one. There are a few wild animals. Yep. Well, they are very close to my ranges, so catching them should be an issue. Loot box. Where are my keys? The key shack isn't done yet. So, definitely not where they should be. Right. As expected. Get me... Just gonna do that myself then. Cut stones down here. Cut stones down here. And now I need to grab energy first. I also do not have enough for a construct spell. Not sure whether I need the labor golems still. So I think I'm gonna toss them now. Deliver your cargo and perish. Okay, since the wall up here is done, even the enemies that spawn from there should go through my golem combobulator array and get ganked down. Keep my eye on the minimap. I don't think specters are spawning today yet. I'm gonna keep an eye down here anyway, in case I need to set the guard wall up. And then I think I want to get rid of this piece. So there's those pieces. I'm not gonna dig a moat this time. And I want to keep the crystals out so that all enemies come through here. And specters and fire elementals don't try to go anywhere else and attack the walls there. You are done, so let me go ahead and construct. So next curtain wall is gonna be here. Going quite well. Don't think any golems died. Recombobulator doing his absolute best. Okay, that's just a drone clearing the lake. Yeah, there was water here. That's why the animals spawned back there. That's just drones. Four days old now. What is my oldest golem? 4 days old, level 6. With 28 kills, 41 kills, 45 kills, 36, 35, 21 as well, 21, 18, 24. Not bad. Unfortunately, they won't get the elemental power as soon as I build that. Yes, use the wall to your advantage. Though not much of a wall to speak of. We have opened... Okay, I'm gonna build an ammo storage, just so this doesn't decay into trash. As mentioned, I may build ballistas back there at the wall. Not quite sure yet. Probably not, if I'm completely honest, unless it's absolutely necessary, unless I consider it necessary. Which, considering how normally the difficulty just jumps, I don't think I'll notice if it's becoming necessary. And then I'm gonna build the wall first, before I continue with the golems, I think. Well, first I'm gonna finish this array of golems and upgrade it. Also, upgrade my prey station. Upgrade a village center. After all the housing has been done, which only needs wood at the moment. So that should be easily achievable. This curtain wall has been done. Now, again, the corruption resistance stays. So it will not be able to extend to back here. The corruption. So that's good. It's wonderful. And also built me a curtain wall there. And then soon built me a curtain wall here. Probably not quite yet. This is probably the thickest wall I have until now. And now I'm gonna go ahead and wait for the housing to be done. Makeshift ballista tower, this I will definitely, which also means I should probably go and grab a boiler. I'm probably not gonna use anything that requires a tumbler. An armor smithy I'll get, and a tool smithy I'll get. Just so we have some place to store the... Well, the tool smithy is important anyway, because the tools do help quite a lot. Where are my keys at? I do have keys. 7. Probably just on the ground somewhere, yep. Alright, you can look at the rate here as well. Huh. This is the rate today, I think. More crystals to harvest down here, and up here. Ammo still around. Yeah, the ammo storage is gonna wait until the housing is done. Okay, this curtain wall has all the materials, so get the next one in. As well as this one. No, wait, this is gonna be Critterthame curtain wall. It's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 thick, so that's gonna be 8. And 8 should be absolutely enough. Get me that curtain wall in here. And then these two I'll build first, to make sure that they're not getting cut off. They're building another graveyard here, huh? Now this tower will never be able to shoot over the wall. So, I don't really care. And the combobulator tower, thankfully, does not require wood, which is the resource we mostly use right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 4, so that's 36 wide, which gets me 12 essence collectors or recombobulator towers. And 7 ballistae with 1 spot wasted. Forgot to mute my phone. Just complaints about my company again. Or work in general, I guess. Right. I think I'm gonna want more organizers to get this stuff places. Actually, I want maybe more lumberjacks. Now, next, what I want is this piece of wall, which I'm gonna start here, so that the workers can go through there to the... This is gonna be wall, path, wall. And as mentioned, I'm gonna need additional walls up here as well. Now, where's the next lamp gonna be? This is gonna be too thick. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 for the golems. 1, 2 for the wall. Path 5. Actually, the fire is gonna be in the forward wall, in the back wall. But I think I make that wall. Do I make how big do I make? How thick do I make that wall? Right, let me think. I think I want maybe 4 here. So this is 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 for the golem. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is all gonna be wall. Okay. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That goes there. And now I need to make sure that they only work on those during the day. Which I'll probably do by putting Godwall in. Also on this side I'm gonna need more corruption resistance here. That should however cover most of it. And another curtain wall there. This requires 3 more cut stone, which is currently used here. That's fine. Housing is mostly done. Cut these off. I don't have enough energy to cut them off completely. You actually still live. Impressive. I want to cut these off so that the workers do not go there right now. Vanilla, the doggo, has joined. Perfect. Can always use more dogs. Everybody can always use more dogs. I do think that does count as cut off, so I think this is all that's needed. Because diagonals do not count. Or do they? I don't think they can get a... Yeah, that's not in range. Right, somebody grew up. Lumberjack. 2 more lumberjacks after that. And then I'm gonna put up some miners. It's gotta suck from miner to miner. Not much change, except now you have backbreaking work as well. Okay, Forge of 1 is nearly done. How's the housing looking? Need 53 more... Oh, a bunch of tools. It's perfect. And it's a full moon. That's wonderful. Because that means I'm gonna get rid of those, put you back in range, and actually put you top priority. So that we can just start... also, I'm gonna need some energy for a little motivated land. Daniel Highland and Hugh Ben Highland. Okay. Motivate land. Close me this gap. If you could. That's at least a little bit more block. Should have maybe waited for a bit of rain. Curtain wall here. Curtain wall is currently all going there. Cuts down. It's going there. 35th safe this region. Considering 2.5 hours. Though not all of it has been spent on the map. Alright, most of the cutstone is currently going there. I think I may also need another lamp about up here somewhere for corruption resistance. Yeah, here should be fine. Especially if I do the motivate land here still to close this off. That's one more block. That was not a lot happening there. Okay, one more rock, 12 more crylithium. A rock is coming in, that is 6 crylithium being carried in as well. Okay, lamp is done. Corruption immediately recedes. Very nice. Unfortunately, the Radiance pool is not within range. So that sucks. How many animals did we domesticate today? Animals domesticated 7. Right, I think I need to upgrade the kitchen. And maybe get more cooks in. Though for now, there's 4 more cut stone, 7 more crylithium. Cut stone, we don't have enough. You are now top priority. That's 3 more, and 7 crylithium. Crylithium we do have enough. Cutstone was all getting used up. The ammo is still around, the ammo storage is still not done. Housing, 1 more, yep, 81. One more crylithium. A lot of essence just flying around. You should not be out there. Do not attack the graveyard. Good. Right, if this is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, then the wall starts there. Again, I'm gonna leave a little bit of leeway to block with God Wall to make sure that my villagers have a path to go to get to the Golem Combobulators later on. And everything feels peaceful. Makeshift housing has been destroyed. Yeah, that was the up there. Right, I don't really care about that up there. They have 1, 2, 3 graveyards here and a tower. All of which are not yet finished. Corruption resistance here is fine. This one still needs to be built, but that should connect with that up there. And then down here is fine as well. Right, now cutstones should only go towards the wall. Yes. And then I think that will finish relatively quickly. In the meantime, wood is going to the housing, then the ammo storage. No, wait, the forges first. No, the ammo storage. You only have received stones, right. Chrolithium goes to, I think, the wall first? Yeah, the Chrolithium wall. Which I started from down here, going up. So for Moon of the Monsters to come. Now, in case of Blood Moon, all of my buildings... shit, it's decaying into trash. Well, so much for the ammo. Loot box. Get it in there. That's fine. Oh well, at least we can process the or like, at least burn it into essence. Landfill is nearly full, so I'm gonna upgrade that after this is done. Maybe the ammo storage will be finished before everything the case. And we can save at least a little bit. Alright. Yep, nothing's happening. Go up to 3. Xavier Woods has grown up to be a lumberjack. Honestly, fitting name. Alright, that's Chrolithium. How much do you still need? A lot. I don't think three times makes all that much difference compared to 2 times. How are you still low on faith? You're probably new here. Faith in general is is okay. Half. Money, I don't have a lot. Don't really need a lot. Unfortunately, my Radiance pool was gonna die soon. Too bad. Well, doggo. We do have some animals up there. Ooh, that's building materials and a little bit of gold. Housing is done. So the ammo storage is next. Should have most materials. Followed, I think, by the boiler. No, the essence altar. Then the boiler. Then the smithies, my defense, and the Chrolithium pit. I'm gonna put you on low priority. Since having the golems to man the wall is probably more important. And then I don't think anything is ever gonna go attack through this wall. Except maybe Spectres, who only have 1 Chrolithium wall that they need to worry about. I just realized. That ain't great. So maybe I do in fact need to build more Chrolithium curtain wall. Huh. Unless I somehow manage to get crystals down there to block that off. There are crystals here, which I could use. And for this area, I'd have to use these, but I think it's too late for that. So instead, I'd rather just have a bunch of Crylithium curtain wall done. Yeah. I thought one would be enough, but I don't think it will be in fact enough. Alternative option would of course be just leaving that open down there and getting a bunch of essence elemental bolt towers in there. But I think I'd rather have them go through up here as well. Do not aggro the graveyards. Block off the range for now so that the golems don't move out. Band of Nomads has arrived. Where from? Ah, down here. One child and looks like 3 adults. Another dog has joined. Perfect. Now we have 3. 5. Some joined while I wasn't looking. Claire Danes has joined. Crystal Golem Combobulator is done. I may want more essence collectors here as well. And I think a reliquary wouldn't hurt. I don't technically need it, but having a few of those things lying around, plus additional cultist jobs. Some of these eerie vessels lying around in case somebody gets in fact hurt. Ah, right. It's raining. Motorway land. Please close up here. Fortunately, my radiance pool has finally died. Okay. That looks like a good block. And as soon as the Crouch's resistance is done here, I think that should be mostly safe from any enemy trying to get through there. Right. Makeshift boy has been done. Just like get one Fletcher in. Maintain all of that. That's fine. The next 2 are gonna be my toolsmith and my armorsmith. That's why I won't put them into any jobs for now. This one needs to be done still. Smelter, right. Somebody's low faith. Hunting animals. Down here. Yeah, I was just saying, there's probably nobody. Why are you moving in such a circle? Okay, makeshift crystal combobulator was finished. So now we have, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 I said. Which gives us 18 golems. And thanks to the wall, they will concentrate probably down here. And to make sure this happens, I'm also gonna block this for now. Actually, I'm gonna block it like that. So someone can stand there, I guess. For now, block it like this. I should just... I don't even need this. This is a block. Right. They will gather down here. And I hope shoot all of the monsters coming in. With extreme prejudice. Smithy needs 6 more wood. The other smithy needs 20 more wood. Both should be easily achievable. Normal cloud, so no blood moon and no eclipse. That's wonderful. Have a little bit of iron lying around. How are you this faith? Right. You don't get the faith from your house. Alright. Makeshift armor smith was completed. No workers. 1 armor smith. Just make me the cowhide stuff. I don't know whether I want to use iron on armor here, since iron is kind of limited. And the rawhide isn't used for anything else, while the iron definitely is used for anything else. Curtain wall is done. Has been fully repaired. This one is done. I'm gonna make these two just a simple curtain wall, and then I'm gonna have like 3 acrylic curtain wall behind. And I do hope that's enough. And in this case, I can actually just like pull the crystal down here. Not most effective right now. Like, non-effective exactly. But yeah, this is not gonna have crystal stuff, so make 2 acrylic curtain wall there. And we do in fact need more prayers. So... or more energy. Or maybe that was just a start to get it up and running. Yeah, swapping between green and yellow. However, if the recombobulator starts firing, we will lose energy. So I think I'd rather have more prayers. Alright. 1 worker and maintain like 30 of all tools. If need be, we can sell additional ones. And then get me another essence altar. Actually, should probably first upgrade that one fully, as well as the makeshift reliquary. We do have feathers, we don't have silk. And the range currently not looking great because I have blocked off these. The Essence Altar needs 1 cut stone. The Crucium Curtain walls are gonna eat those mostly right now. Right, this one's done. 3 more and 3 more. 1 more last curtain wall down here. And now I wait for rain so I can proliferate these crystals to back here. Okay, Essence Altar is done. Upgraded it again. Well, the wall is going up as well. Corruption still has a little bit to corrupt down here and within the rock and to back here. So we should have a little bit more time. And it's all become trash. Wonderful. Right, upgrade the trash heap. And yeah, you're all low energy, so put you on top priority so we can get 2 additional occultists in. And then probably 4 more with a second Essence Altar. Though I would like to see this upgraded first. Loot box. Okay, that's fine. 3 keys in here. Why do we have a chicken called Karma? This also still needs to be completely closed, but that's mostly fine. Then you be amend to repair my wall back here. A meteor shower, huh? I haven't had one in a while. Where is it landing? Oh, down here. Back into the water you go. I don't think there is anything down here. Except for my fires. So, honestly, not the worst that could have happened. That's 2 fire elementals spawned now. Okay, meteor shower has stopped. Stone golem combobulator, I don't think I want that. $15 more rocks. Right, if I see that correctly, food should have gone up even in summer now. Slightly. Well, it's been stable. Yeah, has a pet dog. Okay, that leaves a little bit of a range out. And the headless are coming in. Again, don't see any specters yet. And the golems are starting to show up. Gang them down. Right, I'm pretty sure that that should hold. I'm pretty sure that we can also just continue building that. No production set. You maintain 2 occultists. Just immediately upgraded. Actually, 8 occultists? Have you been buffed? Worker slots 2 occultists. How do I have 8 occultist slots? Four occultists. 2 occultists. Did the Light the World is sick? Not great. I think. Nothing's happening at the other walls, so we're fine there. This doesn't have any more prey slots than usual. This doesn't either. I'm just gonna build another Essence Altar to see. Like, you can have 4, and you can have 4, so yeah, you have been buffed. I think. Used to be only 2. You go heal. It's quite a range they have. Still find the range that they have a little bit weird. Alyssa Ayete has grown up. Be an occultist. So even if this has more worker slots, it does not have more prey slots, prey stations, where people can dance. So I don't think that actually increases the speed. Well, workers aren't there all the time, so just having more to fill out more shifts does help. But yeah, Golems seem to be doing a good job. I need to upgrade them soon. Since they are 9, yeah, that's actually rather easily splittable by 3. And for the areas where I won't have 9, like the next one, I probably focus on ice. Like ice in favor over thunder over fire. Incredible how a skeleton can just fucking run through. Now, what I also want to make sure that I got is that this should be 3 thick. Fuck, somebody died. Actually, multiple golems died. Gonna have to quit that soon. Okay, that is that done. Autumn is gonna come soon. Essence is looking okay. This does not give a bonus to workers. Or more worker slots, to be precise. Got a few animals up here. Got a chest up here. These things just love going through water. Okay. Do I claim that? Probably not. My problem is that the second it shoots at the Graveyard Inspector comes out, I probably have an issue. Can I just use holy wood here? Because I'm pretty sure the specters don't go through the wood. As long as I don't harvest it. That could be an idea. Oh, I see where the blight was. Now look at this, which I should probably do something against, because that is not great for me if a spectre just walks through there. Motivate the land a lot. That looks a little bit better. Right, I'm gonna build a curtain. I'm gonna build this out as well to make sure that the wall is thick enough. I can lose this for now. And then upgrade the farms down here. That should only cost us wood and board, so not too bad. Upgrade the crystal harvestry. Mies Frings has grown up. Also, we open the chest with ammo in it. Wonderful. So upgraded ammo storage. Upgraded reliquary again. Okay. This is also too thick, so... Oh, it should be too thick. I want to do it in stretches though, because I want to make sure that this is done evenly. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4 to mark that off. How big this wall needs to be. Are you... You don't have everything yet. And I think I may want to start building the... where are they? Well, well. You done. Corruption resistance does link up, so that's fine. So yeah, need to wait for rain so I can proliferate these crystals. I want them to go back here to block off, to basically prevent specters from coming in through there. Which means I don't actually need this lithium curtain wall. But now it's there, and I'm not willing to destroy it. This is probably gonna need more lithium curtain wall, or I just get a forest there. That could also work. But I think I'm gonna wait for rain before I proliferate anything. Need to get rid of this because this was out of range. It is not out of range. Maximus the doggo. I'm at what, 7 now? 8? 8. Considering how long it took until before I got the first one. Okay, Corinthium going in. And I built this because I want to make sure that the wall is thick enough that they don't go around here, just cut through there. And go. Alright. Farm has 6, needs 6, needs 4. As soon as autumn rolls in, we should have enough anyway. Right, so this has all materials. It's going to be built right now, so start with the next one. I can start with these 3 next. Okay, those 2 have all 3. Emma's still lying around. You have all materials. I mean, yeah, your essence is supposed to go down. Because it's supposed to go over there. The rest of the crew has grown up, you can become a occultist. And then we need 1 more to become an occultist. I didn't even realize that there are paths here. Or like cobble and lock paths. Crops are dying, that ain't great. Probably gonna need more farmers soon again. I'm also gonna upgrade that immediately again. Trash needs to be upgraded. Oh well, I did upgrade the landfill. I'm pretty sure that as soon as there is a wall, the crystals cannot grow through the wall. Band of nomads has arrived. That's 1... No, it's not a child, that's 5 adults. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 5 adults. So it's gonna be an occultist and 4 other cultists. Just to make absolutely sure that this is the essence is there. Actually, it's been 6 adults. Okay. Then, in that case, get me additional farmers. You are done. Upgrade you again. These are gonna be established already anyway. And then I'm gonna need more cooks at some point. It is evening. It is not a blood moon. That is wonderful. Needs a little bit more lithium. I should upgrade this area again. To have it be established in most spots. And then I need more organizers. Not really worried about this because there's also the rocks in the way. Hit more wood there. Clucker coop, animal pen, kitchen. Do have enough wood. Need more wood carriers. Again, only 2 slots there. Wait. Upgrading got us from 12 to 10 slots? Wait. So I do think that the reliquary might be bugged. Just slightly. Another piece there. 1, 2. Actually, do not build those for now. Light of natural causes. That's a wonderful thing for my faith to go up. As soon as this is done, I'm gonna upgrade the housing again to established, I think. Yep. It is dusk and the monsters will attack soon, so let me get the little block in here again. We do have 1 eerie vessel. And then we will check the map to make sure that there are no specters going through my other walls. This I can just like slap a gold wall in front of if need be. Okay, skeleton's still the biggest problem. As always. Followed probably by the fire elementals. Though they haven't really done a lot lately because, well, they have been nerfed and I have focused on getting rid of them. Fire elemental is kind of always my main focus, even though the skeletons apparently are worse. Well, with the bigger walls, the fire elementals may just be a non-issue. We'll see. Then everybody gets to heal. Sons of Brewster. Human child has been born. Where are you going? They kind of overshoot. I wish they worked rather like the hunters. Updating immediately, but I don't know how much resources it would cost. Like the hunters just like go to the front line and then attack the next target, not walk past it. How are we looking here? Kitchen needs to be upgraded once more. These are established. These are established. Ranger Lodge can still be upgraded. Crystal Harvestry can be upgraded. Wells have nearly all the resources, so we're looking fine there. And with the wells, the water in winter should be safe. Makeshift wells have been completed. Golem is down. Like if they can gang up on one enemy, it's wonderful. But the pathfinding leaves some to be desired. Alright. I think it should be fine to continue here. And I need to remember that this is part of this wall. Nothing went through down here, nothing went through here. No specters yet. I should probably check and remember when they start spawning. Right, next thing to do, upgrade the housing. Grab the zombie, leave him. I'll force him out. 2101 22201. So if a bunch of golems have died, I think I might want to upgrade these now. Because that is an additional 9 golems. To help. How much does this cost? 8, 6 and 4. With the Focrolithium being probably the most annoying to procure. Eh. Problem there. This counted as a dangerous area, really? What? I mean, sure, I'll take it. Where was that? There. 1020. That's probably another chest I get today. Why does this count as a dangerous area? What the hell? And I'm gonna have to motivate the land back here. Still no rain. We do have a blight somewhere. Still over here? Apparently not. Alright, yeah. Upgrade get enough essence collectors to make sure that we have the necessary storage. And this I need to motivate it still. Though now that I think about it, the idea of just like plopping down a Hollywood here, not a worst. Because I'm pretty sure that that does in fact block specters. Food and water is looking fine still. And now we wait for the housing to be done. Okay. Wall is going up at least a little bit. How much do you have our materials? Not yet. And then I'm gonna leave a little bit of time to make sure they can expand that. Kitchen is done. And I think the next two workers are going to be cooks. Now we wait for that. After the housing has been upgraded again, I'm gonna upgrade the my refining area here. And then again, this needs to be closed. Clearing topography, stealing all my carrots. Like, resource-wise, looking at this, we're mostly fine. Rocks are maybe an issue, which I have the least for, except crystals, but crystals I don't need as many. Oh well, actually, kind of I do. Pop and pop. The housing gets more and more expensive. I am actually surprised that we don't use Crylithium for the housing as well. Like, make magic houses that are bigger on the inside than on the outside. Also, I completely forgot, I want processes. Alright, get me... Trash, a Cube E Golem Combobulator. And a processor. I only have one trash, so the processor won't be working at a max capacity. But just having it is probably not a worst. Kitchen's still understaffed. Maybe more nomads are gonna come in. Probably not at the moment, looking bad. But if we have enough housing, it should lure some more nomads in. Okay, Corinthian now for the upgrade. Also, again, 9, that's 36, so we have space for 12. Essence collectors or recombobulator towers. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we turn around with a recombobulator to essence collector. Right. That would give me a total of 8 essence collectors and 4 recombobulator towers, which I hope is sufficient. Not quite sure. As soon as those are done, I'm gonna continue the wall. Daniel Highland has grown up. Welcome to the kitchen. Ben Highland has grown up. Welcome to the kitchen. Still no rain. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Band of Nomads. I'll take it. Put me a Holywood here. That is a complete block. And as far as I know, the Spectres won't go through there. So... just using this to block that area... I want to see how that works out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mike Faraday and Beckman, Esri Dax, Anne Rice, Ben Reynolds, Wilhelm Armington, Albus Dumbledore, and Fred Colum. So 8 additional workers. 2, 3, 4 farmers. 1, 2 miners. 1, 2 rangers. 1, 2 organizers. Actually, apparently too many. Whatever. Get rid of the 2 organizers then. Wood. Not enough influence. How much do you cost? 1500. Holy shit. What do we have here? Suspicious key. Grab it. Okay, you just now need rocks, which are all gonna be eaten up by the housing. In conjunction with the fact that we didn't have a lot because we didn't have a lot of miners. Well, that should at least change for now. Then... okay, other Crilithium has been used up. Get me this piece of woolen. This is gonna be the entrance for now then. As well as this piece of wall. I hear thunder. Unfortunately, I don't see rain. Oh well. Get me a Holywood back here as well. Okay, so the ballista blocks that. Which I expected but hoped otherwise. I think I'm gonna leave it standing, however. And just motivate this crystal over here to block it off for Spectres completely. And then we never harvest the Holywood. I also kind of like the Holywood. I like that color. It looks weird. makes it very clear that this isn't natural wood. Oh. Bit of Crothium was lying around. Huh. Grab a little bit of extra Crothium. Crothium. Then, this house is done. I can upgrade it once more to reinforce, which requires only wood, rocks, and iron ingots. Well, rocks is the issue right now, isn't it? Where are you all around? Oh. Chatting, delivering stuff to the cutter, either the stone cutter. This piece of rock I'm gonna leave standing for the animals. Rations at 128, that's fine. We also have 17 raw meat, which somebody is eating. Alright, let's see how the night goes. It is day 12. Are specters gonna spawn today? I see skeletons coming in. I see the golems coming out. Just have a front line here. He attacked the graveyard. Oh shit, it's raining. That's wonderful news. Not Hollywood, Motorhead Land, back here. Actually thinking of using Hollywood here as well. But for now, proliferate this Hollywood. Make sure it's big and strong. That was not as much as I'd hoped for. This is pretty blocked off at this point. Monsters are enraged. Don't hit the graveyard. Though that corrupted graveyard is relatively low health, still. More wood, more wood, wood and rocks. I need more organizers. I can see that. How many builders do I have? 6. Only 6. I can't really remove from them. And the farmers I'd rather have active as well. Here. Continue blocking this off. This little hole, perfect. And I think that's a pretty massive block now. I do see that the Crystal Golems would like to have a tank for them, but I'm not sure if Stone Golems are worth it. Or if I just rely on walls. And I think I'd rather just rely on walls. How many golems could currently have? 8. 9. Every page I believe is 10. I have a total of 18 at maximum. Can you not? Okay, now we are back to 10. Ah, specters are in. Okay, I don't see any down here. Day 12. Is day 12 the day when the specters spawn or did somebody attack the graveyard? Nope, nobody attacked the graveyard. Didn't take any more damage. Down to 7 golems. Right, I'm gonna just toss them some health. Actually, why don't I... Whoop, just grab some of them. And again, once again, the skeletons are the problem. Though as soon as we upgrade our golems, I think we should fare better. Bit more rain still. Okay, we are back up to 13. The problem is when they move out to just confront them directly. Why are you... Right, I should probably block that off so that nobody gets themselves killed. $15 golems. Apparently the specters are a bit too tanky at the moment. Established high quality housing has been done. Still need a bit more rocks. Earthquake. Hitting here apparently. Well, that's gonna need a minute. Why are do the walls not take damage from earthquakes? What? Okay, Summer 13. Autumn will come soon. Get rid of that. Get rid of these two. Though I guess before I build more walls I need to... Alright, the zombies are gonna attack the graveyard. Alright, also, remember, day 12 is the day when the specters come. I think I'll leave that to the maintainers, who are probably gonna be busy for a while. Housing here, 18, 42 more rocks are needed. After which, the upgrades here, I'm gonna rush the upgrades there. Food is looking good, water is looking good, essence is looking good, Claire Danes has grown up. Next few children that grow up can be organizers, like the next 6 of them. Even though I only have 1 of them. Eerie vessel. So, our first ghost. Do I revive him? Do I sell him? Probably revive. I still need the gold to revive a ghost, to revive and one more dog. For the 4 doggos, I still need to kill somebody with a lightning bolt. Drop a comment on a castle, and I think redirect the lightning bolt with a what's it called? Lightning rod. Nope, I already did that. What else am I missing? No, is that it? Is that all? These two and this. Drop a comment on your castle. Or camp. Camp or castle. 4 more rocks. You are understaffed, I know. I currently have 8. This is 10 more, so 18 at the end, which would be 11 times 9 would be 99, yeah. And now we can start giving rocks to the Crystal Golem Combobulators. All of that. Do we have over here? A little bit of woody trash, that's fine. The processor is still being built, as is the makeshift QB Golem Combobulator. But those will have to wait until after the main stuff is done. Well, got a lot further than last time already, because my people didn't starve to death. Which is always a good thing. Then upgrade immediately again. And the new upgrade costs, what is this, 8, 12 cut, 2 crystals and 4 crylithium. So the main thing that comes, yeah, it's basically the same, but an additional 12 cut stone. The world is sick, where is it? I don't know. Don't know where it is. Doesn't really matter. Also, get me some holy wood in this area. This will be out of range, but the corruption resistance persists. And then I'm just gonna proliferate that for a wall here. You are already being upgraded. You need 1 more rock. The next upgrade is gonna wait until the burn and the trash thing down here is done. Rock-wise. Honestly, I kinda like the look of this, like, pale purple. With light, more like normal blue. Upgrade to established. Next is that one. The light purple pink with blue trunks. Is it trunks? I think it's trunks, 3 trunks, yes. Ah, the world is sick down here somewhere. Probably there where the woods are dying. Not the worst, because there isn't really anything back there that I care about, mostly. Quinn Goins has joined the village. Spectre James, Betty McCollum, Wyburn Animal, Kathy Kane, Harmony Gangrene, Herbert Hoover. Wasn't that a president? Or like at least vice president? Get me a Trasher in. Evelyn Highland, the human child has been born. Right, Crystal Golem Comobility can be upgraded again. How's the housing looking? We don't have any... We do have 5 homeless villagers, but yeah, that's 89 then. All of my rangers are just the most cynical people, apparently. Ooh, a Nephilim human child has been born. Nice. And again, whenever they visit, +3 faith. And then reinforces +2 faith. Just bringing rocks to the Stonecutter, I guess. Stonecutter, we have 53 out of 96 cut stones, so... This time we also don't really need to mine anywhere, just to build housing. So that should be fun. Alright. Tomorrow is D&D, or not D&D, Pathfinder 2 day. PF2E, which I honestly kind of prefer to D&D 5e. I don't like 5e. Don't really like 5e. But tomorrow Pathfinder 2. Last time we basically started a new campaign, immediately got wiped. The amount of crits that stupid skeleton rolled. It like crit, I think, 4 or 5 times in a fucking row. And 3 times with max damage. And if you're level 2, like 24 damage is quite a number. Okay. This one is also done, upgraded to established. Golems just in a mob, up and down, up and down. Rid me of these rocks. And then this area I think I may have to proliferate. Well, even though I think my wall is gonna come down here anyway. And at some point I will have to go down there to place a lamp to push this back so that we can then continue here. And yeah, I think at this point get rid of that. So I can get more holy wood in. And now we just need rocks for the upgrades, but that's again gonna take a while until the trash at least is done. Since they currently do have preference on the rocks. What am I currently missing? 1 treasure. I guess somebody became an elder? I didn't really pay attention. Upgrade me the wells. It is evening. Upgrade me the Ranger Lodge as well. As well as the Key Shack, because why the fuck not? Right, proliferate me this tree line. Do it multiple times. Right, nature's taking over this wall. Not enough influence. needs to get to down here. And preferably also completely encase that, so it's no longer in range, it doesn't cost me a building slot. Unfortunately, I don't have any more Ancient Radiance pools, I think. Nope. In which case... get a little key. And I'm gonna upgrade the housing again. So 13 times 9, that would be 117. And upgrade the Dogo House as well, because I can. Also, it doesn't cost all that much. Oh. Ah. Already have everything down here. Peter Fincher. Peter Fincher. Alright, those guys are off. Let's see how it goes. Actually, still a lot of stuff that's not in range back there, so I definitely do not want Banish Towers. What I do want, I think, is Ballistae here. It's 36. If I do 2 up and then 2 down, I'd be at 40, and that would be exactly 8 Ballistae, which is fine. Okay, now the golems can actually just go ahead and die, because they will be respawned in a stronger form. And also, lightning, ice, fire. I'm gonna wait until 3 more are available. And again, we just straight up do have more golems, which is already a good buff. Lightning, ice, and fire. Golem is dead. Don't see anything going through the walls down here. Or the wood, rather. So that is also fine. Somebody attacked the graveyard, because of course they did. I'm just gonna burn that down. Two more rocks, all provided for. So we can continue with lightning. Ice, and then finally a third fire. The ballista I'm gonna put up to serve as a secondary defense. Like, they have a massive range. They will cover most of the wall. And be able to assist the golems quite nicely. Level 3, the new ones are level 10. And then the next ones will be level 15. I think. In about that range. Like, I believe 15 to 17. Another blight. Let's see where it hits. If I can even see that. Don't really see anything yet. I don't think it's here. It's about here somewhere. There it is. But I don't think that is gonna phase me a lot. We have 18 crystal golems currently. 2 QE golems. Is it still understaffed? Yeah, no. Upgrade the processor, upgrade the burner, and upgrade the burner, as well as the QE golem combobulator. Sometimes it's just like a machine gun. Sometimes they just get punched to death. Right. It's gonna be dawn soon, so I'm gonna start with a wall upgrade here. As well as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Still need a little bit of growth in there. Put that on lowest priority, last priority, whatever it's called. Then also build here. Now, currently the golems are just doing the business, so not really that scared about my workers right now. My wells have been completed, which means upgrade them again. This one still needs 3 little rocks. Let me just go ahead. Okay, somebody's already carrying them in. Wonderful. Okay, the ranger lodge has been upgraded. Let me upgrade you again as well. The kitchen is established. The crystal harvestry can still be upgraded. And that should be most of my harvesting done to basically completion. I'm gonna motivate and land back here as well still to make a massive forest. I may need... Wait, is this all... This is Hollywood as well, right? Yeah. Ooh, I like it. Wait, can you proliferate through walls? Huh. Can I burn crystals to the ground? Doesn't look like it, right? Godwall, get rid of these crystals for me. Is this in range to be burned? No. This one also isn't. That's unfortunate. Getting dark outside. It was always surprising how fast that is. How fast that's the case. Like last month at this time it was still bright. Didn't ever get dark because the sun was just out way too long. And now, 5 PM. Just dark. Dark as night, because it's literally night. Veggies are going down, so I may want more of those. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Upgrade the large blood center. What day is it? 14. That's fine. Are you building something there? No you aren't. Not anymore, at least. Corruption resistance. I need another fire up here, I think. So that this is also covered. Corruption resistance wise. Reinforced high quality housing has been completed. Are these current priority? I guess so. And again, I'm building way too much shit. What do you cost to upgrade? Only wood. That's fine. I should maybe try to revive this guy. If I ever see him again. Which I think is still only possible at night. Faith is going up quite well. Rocks. Right, the iron ingots should be provided quickly. Even though apparently I don't have that much iron. That's gold, not iron. Still need iron there and 18 here. Oh, 24 in total, holy shit. That ain't grand. If need be, I will just drop meteors back here in the water. Because if it's a fire elemental, whatever. If it's iron ore, I'll take it. Right? I do have that option. And if it's a fire elemental, again, until it leaves the water, it's gonna be dead. Wood we have enough. Apparently stone is just the main issue, but that's mostly because we're using up a lot of cut stone right now. Are you... No, you are not yet ready to fire. And at some point I'm just gonna drop comets on them. Unfortunately, these don't really do a lot compared to the fire. Though it appears that they actually do set it on fire as well. Which, you know, kind of makes sense. If you get hit by a giant flaming space rock, you'd expect to be set on fire. Nope, that's mine. Oh no, he's clearing topography. Right, get hit. Apparently you need to throw down multiple to set it on fire, which kind of makes sense. Well, except that a meteor hitting there should leave a lot bigger crater, I'm pretty sure. Also, the comet that the comet and the meteor, I think the only difference is that the one is called a comet. I don't think there is all that much size difference. At least in the game, which means that they should leave the same amount of destruction. Are you burning down yet? No. Now you are. Huh? Come on. Are you kidding me? How much does this cost? 160. That's not a lot. Also, let me see. How much is a comet? 6,400. Right, this costs 8,000 base, not 6,000 base. So, grab that iron. Actually, using the meteor to kill buildings instead of the fire allows me to just grab more iron that way, right? So that wouldn't be the worst idea. Look at him go. Light was here. That explains that, or clears up that. Processor still needs a lot of material. And we are still looking for a treasure. Now this is the foremost part of the next piece of wall. Of this piece of wall. So, what is currently eating my crithium? Nothing, right? I just don't have any? Should all go to the wall. Oh, it did go toward the wall. We're just waiting for... Just waiting for builders. Just gonna finish it up. It is midday, so I'm just gonna leave that be for now. Zero 1 0 2 3 3. Everybody here is against littering. Love it. Okay, so that little piece of wall is done. And with the new and improved golems, we should be fine. Also, I am running out of iron, which ain't great. There is a little bit of iron ore around, which I hope we can grab and take along. This is a rock, apparently. Right. Resource count for the check rate. -1 + 2. The rate basically I think shows today. Not quite sure. We have 26,000 units of food out of 99,000 possible units of food. And I don't think the storage space of villagers carrying it is calculated into those 99,000. +5, but in general, I'm pretty sure that the food is, specifically the veggies, are going down the last few days. I think the was, yep, -7 -14 -29. While the rations are going up immensely. And honestly, I'd rather have the rations. So much raw meat. Cook it before anybody steals it. Okay. That's a lot more wood I still need. That's a lot of rocks and iron I still need. And yeah, iron is currently on the way out. I'm gonna construct it myself then. It is evening, so I'm not gonna start another piece of wall, but this I will completely deck out. Like all 4 of those. And then this is where the next piece of wall starts, which is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 thick. So this is good. This is gonna be a lamp. Yep. But now that it's dusk, I'm just gonna allow my golems to do their job. And as soon as it rains, one advantage the fire has over the comet, the meteor, is that you don't need to click so much. Like the fire is a click and hold. While the meteor you have to click every single instance separately. Grab all those iron ore. The iron ore though is an advantage I think I want to take advantage of. They now start at level 10. Did we start at level 10? 11? Yeah, 10 or 11. And then the elemental ones start with 15, I think. 14 to 16, something like that. Night has arrived and the monsters are enraged. No blood moon yet, actually. Now I think about it. Ah, a zombie spawned down here. Has to eat himself through the trees to free them. Expect this once more, not really a challenge because they're just slow as fuck. Crystal Golem, one has died. How many golems do I have right now? That's 4 pages, so 48, 2 of which are QB golems, so 46? Shouldn't be the case. Oh no, wait. 10, 20, 30, 36. Yeah, that makes more sense. 36, I believe, is the correct number. Right. So, woody trash gets processed into wood, rocky into rocks, crystally into crystals. I wonder if the... Where are we heading? Residential area, not great. Keep an eye out for possible fire elementals. Also, like, keep a region ready, handy. Now I think if the meteor hits a building, it can't spawn a fire elemental. Because there's something in the way. Okay, looks like no fire elementals, which is great. You have a heal. You, dog, have a heal. Well, multiple in fact. That's of course one of the worst times to have a meteor shower. Where? Just trying to kite a skeleton. You need a team for that. Or to be faster, because the skeleton will catch up to you. Okay. So this seems fine. I think the idea with the wood should hold these sides. Pretty sure. Honestly, this really doesn't do enough damage for just flaming space rock. Lightning, ice, fire, lightning, ice, fire, lightning, ice, fire. Perfect. Came to assist, kill the slime. And now we also have 5 per, which gives us a total of 45 columns at the current stage. Still looking for a lot of wood. This is thankfully completely blocked off. Right. It is gonna be autumn soon, which means that we will grow food easier. And probably water. Gather water easier. Next step is probably upgrading most of my stuff, continuing building that wall. I think I will stop after this night though. Because I kind of feel like playing Smite right now. At least a game or two. Hope that I don't get support. Autumn has started. Right. As mentioned, at a later date. This zombie is still busy eating itself out of the forest here. Right. Let's check chests. That's a bunch of expensive chests. Actually, a lot of expensive chests. How? That's a lot more chests than I expected. Right. Farm growth speed. Perfect. Love it. Basically exactly what I wanted. Maximum health, 2% capturing soul speed. That's, in best case scenario, this will never be an issue. Maximum health, yeah, I'll take it. 1 second ago, tower spell cooldown. Okay, 6% tower storage. Not really using them anymore. Cold aura spell cost, that's fine. Storm spell cost, 20 dark tower fire rate, wood golem capacity, whatever. I'd rather have the crystal golem capacity. If there is one such perk. Resurrect and regeneration spell cost, that's fine. Bow tower fire rate, stone golem capacity, repairing speed, market Gijit capacity. All not that relevant. Well, the bow tower speed may be okay. 3% recombobulated tower fire rate, that's nice. 6% normal appearance rate, also nice. Godwall spell cost down, it's nice. Crystal golem recharge time down, also very good. Clearing speed and maximum energy, that's fine. Right, as mentioned, I'm gonna stop for now, and I hope you'll have a nice Sunday tomorrow. And goodbye.